Yo, how's it going? Those who are watching, we're going to do another open lobby for Sunday here in New Zealand. Keep the Tekken scene alive, thriving as best we can. Hopefully, volume's coming through okay. I've just had to change the settings from the tournament on Monday. But yeah, if there's anyone watching or if anyone is on Tekken 7, just jump on in. We'll do it like before. We'll just keep the lobby pretty much open until there's no one left. Sweet. Well, I mean, it is only 5 in the afternoon. You know, it's a Sunday. People are chilling. Maybe there's people on Tekken 7 in NZ. Maybe there's not. Yeah. No, we'll just chill for a little bit. Hopefully there's some signs of life somewhere. Oy vey. Interesting times for Tekken. Interesting, to say the least. Dun, dun. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm not sure who's watching, but hopefully you had a good Saturday. I didn't really do much, just house things, keeping the place clean. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit tired still. Pulled an all-nighter as you do. Yeah, just coping, man, coping. Hey, Backpacky, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. I'm really sorry about Hambats. I heard the turnout, there was not enough people for Tekken, which is just... It's absolutely insane. I was trying to convince myself to go, but just with the state of everything, I can't, man. I tried. I really can't. Oh, no, I mean, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Mysterious River reached out. He's like, oh, you gonna go? And I'm like, oh... We're still on that Season 2 Tekken Refugee vibe. Yeah, I think it was yesterday, man. Yeah, yesterday. I know Rambo went. I don't know who else went. Oh, you forgot. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, okay, that's all right. I mean, yeah, it's not like I forgot, but you know, like I said, the state of the Tekken scene, it's tough, man. It's tough to go to an offline. With the state of the game that it's in. Yeah. But it is really good to see other people streaming Tekken 6, Tekken 5, Jesus, Tag 2 of all games. But yeah, man, we got some tough times ahead, bro. Real tough times. Yeah, hoping this emergency patch. Why do we keep calling it an emergency patch? Like, oh, we need it now. Not 2 weeks from now. Yeah. Nah, it's okay, bro. I have no qualms if people didn't go. You know, it is what it is, man. Whoa, no one's on T7. Oh, yeah, all good, Reina. I mean, yeah, I've seen some people jump on Tekken 6 and DR. You know, they're doing the PS3 emulators, so that's all good. It is what it is. There's no expectations. I'm just gonna jam other games for a bit. Yeah, that's fair. Can't really, like, it's kind of like what I was saying, bro. It's just like, no expectations for today. I mean, there wasn't even expectations for last week. Yeah, it can't be understated, like, the players that are not competing or not even streaming. Yeah, just do what you gotta do, man. Stream games. Go outside. You know what I'm hearing touch grass a lot. You know, people are going out to touch grass. Oh God, look who's here! Look who's here! It's Jira again. Oh man,
Oh, do I? Oh, do I? No one else is here. Okay, I'll have to. Oh, I'll give him the match. I'll give him the match. Jiro, man, formerly the best Asuka in New Zealand. Word.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Armor King. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. Perfect. Round 4. Fight. Perfect.
Ah, Jiro got me good. Got me good. No worries there. Oh, we got Dr. Crab in here. Welcome, my G. Hey, yo, welcome, Dr. C. Dr. C, my G. Yeah, welcome, Dr. Crab. Yeah, he was a really strong Armor King back in the Tekken 7 day. Ah, interesting times ahead, boys.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight. You win.
Man. I feel like you don't get moments like this as much in Tekken 8 compared to 7. That's for sure. I'll just type in a good old warm message. Oh yeah, nah, all good, Aura. Yeah, if they're on tag 2, nah, that's all good. Yeah, it would have been good if I just haven't had enough time this week to, you know, download the emulator and get my PC set up to do like tag 2. It would have been cool to do tag, actually it would have been cool to do Tekken 6 actually. Go back even further. Yeah, nah, tag 2. Oh, I have got it on auto. Nah. Bro, Fing's transition from 7 to 8 wasn't that big in terms of his combo routes. Yeah, very easy. And he had some messed up stuff as well, because I think he had a counter hit 4, and if you got hit by the counter hit of the 1-3 string, like the second kick, you know, you could just do, like, I think you could do like down 4, and then get a shoulder guaranteed. Fing had a few
Get ready for the next battle.
had a few perks like that. Oh, the emulator. Yeah, me too, bro. Yeah, because I think you have to download the PS3 emulator, and then you have to download the Sony software. And I just haven't had the time this week to do it and install it. Yeah, maybe. Well, we do have a Good Friday on Friday. I might, if I can get my stuff act together, I might actually do it on Friday if I can. So, yeah, no, that would be actually good to set up for sure.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, actually, come to think of it, Aura, I actually think you'd enjoy Tag 2, considering you play Fing, and I think Fing and Leo or Fing and Dragunov are actually a really good team. Korn's too good. Yeah, nah, he just plays a real BS character. Nah, but I mean, you know, must give the man credit. He was the only Yoshimitsu main dedicated in sight before Tekken 8. You know, all these other Yoshimitsus that surfaced. I mean, come on, they ain't nothing without the heat. They ain't nothing without the heat.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I think I know a friend. I have a friend who I think he had Tekken 6 on his laptop. So, um, yeah. I mean, I tried to look for the PS3 emulator, but I had troubles like converting it. But then I didn't have the Sony software update. So was that the first Tekken Tag 2 you started playing? Oh, you were 10. Oh, don't worry, bro. I was like, bro, I was like, what, 20? Yeah, actually, wait, what, 2013?
Round one.
Yeah, I was like mid-20s.
Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. Round four. Fight.
Sweet. That has actually been one good thing, is just seeing all of these past Tekken games come up on Twitch. I even saw someone streaming like a Tekken medley. They were doing 1, 2, and Tekken 3, which is like really crazy. But yeah, like I said, if I can get my act together, I can try and do a tag 2 maybe for the maybe for the Friday that's coming up. And that's considering that there's no word on this emergency patch. If we're still hearing nothing, it's pretty tough. Yeah, if there's no news this coming week about the patch, then yeah, we'll do a Tekken Tag 2 thing on Friday. Yeah, no, I'm fine, man. I work from home. I have the pleasure of being able to work and play at the same time, if you know what I mean. So yeah, no, it's fine. But this week was just particularly busy. I couldn't really do anything while working. But yeah, no, it should be. Yeah, Friday's good. again, maybe we'll see, because people might just be taking time for themselves.
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. Round four. Fight. KO. Not bad.
With that, Cornwallis is out, no worries. Got Dr. Crab in here. Yeah, again, if anyone wants to join, feel free. Yeah, I mean, if you've got lobbies going on, yeah, I mean, if you've got a crowd, just bring them on. Yeah, just you and me, yeah, fair enough. I will give him a match. I'll give him a match.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Negan. Get ready for the next battle.
Again, just a reminder, if anyone is watching and then they want to join in, keep the lobby alive, by all means, no pressure at all.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
yes, another challenger. Off gets. Welcome, my brother. Welcome. Yeah, no, I mean, I did a lobby, like, well, I was practicing this afternoon, but I'm just like, well, there's no reason need to practice Tekken 7, like, right? Or just, you know, you should know. But I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I want to remember Negan and remember Geese and stuff. Yeah. Also good. Yeah, if we have more players, that'd be great. Again, absolutely no expectations whatsoever. When we did this last week, really good reception. I was hoping we could do the same, but that's okay. That's cool. But it is good to see Tekken still showing up on stream. Sorry, on Twitch with all the other titles.
Entspann dich.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight. KO. You win.
Das war knapp.
Alrighty, so Off gets us here. We've also got yeah, Dr. Crab and then T-Bow. T-Bowskis, welcome again, man. Welcome again. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're hope you're enjoying the life as a Tekken refugee, like the rest, like quite a lot of us actually. We left the heat oppression We're looking for Sanctuary. Hopefully we can find it in
Get ready for
previous
the
Tekken
next
games
battle.
or future 3D fighting games to come. Hint, hint. It's yeah. I know what you. Yeah, nah, I'm the same, man. Oh, yeah, nah, for sure. Yeah,
Fight.
touching grass, touching other games. Yeah, man, feels good.
Great. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight. KO. You win.
That's fucking up.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Hey, Necromancer, welcome back. Just doing another casual lobby. Well, you know, lobby of Tekken 7 matches. So yeah, if anyone wants to join, just feel free. If there's any space, yeah, don't be afraid if you've never tried Tekken 7 before, or if you've come from Tekken 8, you know, like you've got Tekken 7 experience, yeah, come back, yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I'm good, dude. Hopefully you've been right, yeah. Last week was a really good success. You know, again, there was no... I didn't expect it to get really good views. And I think with our new refugee status, yeah, people are just wanting some good Tekken matches, right? So yeah. I was just saying as well, with Good Friday coming up, I may look at doing a Tag 2 stream. I just didn't get time this week to prep it, so that's why we're doing, I guess that's why we're doing Tekken 7 again. But yeah, I know, Aura was just saying there was a lot of people, there's people doing Tag 2. I've seen people do Tekken 6 and Tekken 5 DR. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Yeah, Tekken 6, Tekken 5, or Tag 2, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Ty was doing Tekken 5 DR. I think Richie was doing Tekken 6. Tag 2. Some streamer I know does Tag 2. There's also this guy, Planta Medusa, he was doing a Tekken 7 tournament today. Yeah, I mean, Tekken 8 still has the numbers, but it's just, yeah, crazy. Like, even people are streaming Tekken 5 DR, man. Like, yeah, the state of the Tekken scene is in an interesting place.
KO. Final round. Fight. You win.
Ever played UMVC 3? Nah, bro, I had a PlayStation Vita, and one of the games that I bought, yeah, I had Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, so I mean, I did play a little bit, but on a PS Vita, yeah. And I won't praise. I played cheap characters. I played like Zero and Hulk and Iron Fist. I think my team was like Zero, Dante, and some other really strong character. But yeah, it's fun, but you know, anime games, man, a lot of stuff happening on the screen. Oh, we have a new player, Griffith. Oh, welcome, G, welcome. Yeah. Zero May Cry. Well, I mean, I played the DMC team, Trish, Dante, and Virgil, and then I did like a hybrid team, which was like Zero, Dante, and I actually forgot who my third character was, but I used to swap them out for Iron Fist. Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bro, like it's yeah, I can understand why a lot of Tekken players just stay with Tekken, because to focus on just one game, right? But then you go to UMVC 3 where there's just like so much, like to lab, there's so many situational things, and obviously with the different match, you know, like the different team arrangements that you can have. Yeah, I think it's great. But yeah, man, like you need to agree in that stuff. Hey, extra, welcome, G, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, so T-Bows, this guy called Griffin, Offgets, and Dr. Crab in the lobby. Yeah, of course, man. Just if there's space, just jump on in. No worries.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, just like last week, we'll just keep this going as long as there's a player in the lobby. So, yeah, I mean, when we did this, we started at 3 New Zealand time, and I think we finished at 2. But we did have 3. I had 2 Steam crashes, so yeah, it sucked. But I've tweaked a few settings. Hopefully, it won't happen again. But yeah, we will just keep going until there's no one left.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, T-Pals, mate! You're making my heart race with those electrics.
KO. You win.
There was a 5 full person. Oh right, yeah. They kept kicking. Yeah. I'd imagine it's the same, right? Like open lobby, but you don't know who. Yeah, I mean, you could have people from anywhere joining in. 442 still doing its thing. Yeah, even though it's a high still. That Tibowski's guy's man, the hit. Nah, Chai's lobby was in private. They can't join for some. Oh, they just can't join for some reason. Okay. Well, there was some reservations about doing Tag 2 because, for those who weren't around, Tag 2 just didn't have the best like net. The lobby rooms. I mean, we talk about that. Even Tekken 6 wasn't the best. It just wasn't built with a solid net infrastructure. Maybe things are different now if you can run Tekken Tag 2 on PC. But I'll really look into it. Just so we can have something. I really want to do something now for Friday. If people are interested, yeah, I'll try to get Tag 2 up. I just need to get my act together so I can get it ready for Friday. That'd be sick. And it's Good Friday, you know? Good Friday, good vibes.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
Really? You're not happy with him returning? Or like, you'd actually be happy with him not returning, Gangyu. I would really, I mean, I think I'd want Gangyu back just simply because fighting game tropes, you need like a sumo, man. Like, Air Honda for Street Fighter, Taka Arashi for Virtua Fighter. It's like, you always need a sumo. But, I mean, yeah. But granted though, I think there was a certain stigma with Kuni, at least, for the ending of Tekken 7. I think that purple, I was initially thinking could be Kuni, but you could actually align that with Gangyu as well. Yeah, it's hard, because I mean, Gangyu, Gangyu wasn't one that you saw a lot in tournament, you know? Like, if you put a Gangyu against a Kunimitsu back in, like, the peak of Tekken Sera time, like, yeah, Gangyu suffers, man. Because he doesn't have good pokes. And Kuni, it's just, she's quick, she's more agile. Like, Gangyu has to commit more to his buttons. And yeah, absolutely right, Gangyu doesn't sell. Like, Kunimitsu, Ninja, slight kind of geisha, anime, well not anime, but you know what I mean, those kind of vibes. Like, the pretty assassin. Yeah, she'll definitely sell. Yeah. Oh, are you referring to that You're referring to the image back in Tekken 7, aren't you, Reina? There was like an image of like it was an image of many images of Tekken characters, and people were kind of wondering if there was a deeper meaning behind it. Yeah. I mean, the way I think about it is, if you're gonna put Gangyu in the game, then like Marduk's gonna be guaranteed, because like, can you imagine Gangyu in Heat and then you consider putting Marduk in? Like all of that heat, all of that oppression, his valet Turo tackle. Yeah, it's gonna be really obnoxious. But yeah. Oh, it's a tweet from recently, right? Oh no, all good, man. Well, I mean, yeah. I think Tekken players now are reading a lot more into things, and rightfully so, because things that we're being told or things that we've understood to be true, or we thought was the truth, has turned out not to be the case. So it's like, what do you do? Like, yeah, we're clamoring for a lot of things. Oh, cheers for sharing that, Raina. Ah, yeah. No, okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's just not year. You're happy, but it's not year 2. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. I see the reply radar. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, refugee camp for all the people who don't have a game to go back to.
Fight.
That's okay. You know, if you're a refugee, that's fine. You know, we're not gonna make you press buttons if you don't want to. You know, there's no heat bar. You know, there's no chip damage. There's no 25-second combos that you have to sit through. Nah, I mean, in this game, you only have to sit through 18 seconds combo.
Round 3. Fight.
Only a 20-second combo. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it's not as bad as 25, nearly half a minute, right? But yeah, for those who don't know, there was a video that someone shared. It was a clip, and they put a Tekken's 8 combo alongside combos in Tekken 6, and one Tekken 8 combo was just as long as 4 standard combos from Tekken 6 characters, and it was like Bruce and I can't remember the other characters, but yeah. Combo system is long in Tekken 8. I mean, it was long in 7, but it's definitely way longer in Tekken 8. One thing that you're hearing a lot of people saying now is they think the heat burst actually cuts the momentum, like it really kills the momentum. And I guess like the hype, you know, like if you were doing a high execution combo in Tekken 7, or even in previous games, you know, you could really see that, you know, and it just made that capitalization, that feeling of cashing it in and being successful really worth it. But in Tekken 8, it's like you don't have to fear dropping combos or fear things not, you know, things dropping, because again, like heat burst, heat smash, yeah, just yeah. I mean, some characters just have heat smashes that send you from field goal to field goal. Yeah, no, I love that. I love the Tekken 7 Like the combo challenges that we do in the E stage. Yeah, I tried one with Lee and I screwed up my off-axis. No, I didn't screw my off-axis pickup. What I did was you know, as you do, right? Like combo challenges or whatever takes so long to practice, to replicate. Yeah, and I screwed up my rage art when I broke the final, when I broke the walls and then hit the final balcony, broke through, and yeah. But yeah, I miss that, man. I miss Kazuya downfall to electric combos, like that expressionism, you know. I forgot who said it as well, but someone had said, and I think I said this last week, is, you know, with Jin and Tekken 8, everyone, like, it's hard to know who the real Jin mains are, but they come to Tekken 7, you know who the Jin mains are. They're the ones that can do forward 4 and do the crouch dash cancel to pick up with while standing 4 into the combo route, you know. But Tekken 8, so easy, bro. Like, you can pick that up and, you can be, like, half asleep and get the forward 4 pick up, you know, just dash in, wait for a millisecond or whatever, back 3. Realist Kaz mains will punish a launch punishable move with downfall 2. Yeah, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, perfect electric too. Yeah. But yeah, no, Tekken's a different game. It's still fun. It does have its weak points, but Tekken 8, you know, Tekken 7 had it as well. You know, Tekken 7's not perfect. I mean, Jesus, Tekken Tag 2 wasn't perfect. If you really went around for Tekken Tag 2, Jesus. Like, talk about like combo expression, but also just combo damage in general. Yeah, I mean, like Reina, I mean, he used to get like, I think he could get like 64, like I think he could get 64, and that's with like some level of execution. And 64, and like that's the thing, like 64 in this game is actually okay, but then, you know, like in Tekken 8, it's like add about 25 more points of damage, and yeah, that's pretty much what everyone's spitting out for combos nowadays. Yeah, the pair play was fun as well. Yeah, and not that anyone maybe got to experience it, but in the arcades that was actually pretty fun. Like, there was one setup I think in town where it didn't have 2 sticks side by side, it was 4, specifically for the tag play feature. It was fun. Oh my god, Reina, I laughed so... You just reminded me, I laughed so hard. I saw a clip of Super Akuma, he was playing someone online, and he lost the set because... Like, it was even life, and he lost the set because it was a king, and I think they tried to... I think it was a king, and he tried to throw him. He broke the throw, and because of the chip damage, he actually lost the round. I was laughing my ass off at that. Oh my god, like, throws have never been more toxic in this game, man. In Tekken 8, yeah. Like the guy, like the opponent ran up, grabbed him, he broke it, and then he did the whole, I died from a throw? Like, wow. Exactly 1 HP, yeah, man. Tekken 8, man, what have you done? What have you done to us, man? What have you done to us, bro? What have you done to us? Please, explain it to me. Explain it to me. Honestly, man, Tekken 8 is that X that we just cannot get rid of because we still have a soft spot for her. You know, no matter how many times she goes crazy on you, no matter how many times she's so irrational, it's just like literally you keep coming back to it because you know she made you feel good at one point. You know, early vibes of Tekken 8, we were on that train. You know, we loved it, and now it's just like, I know you're bad for me, but I can't, you know, we got a thing going on, and it shouldn't be. Really? You complained about it, Reina? That's kind of hard to believe, because I mean, you know, you've been very optimistic about this game, which, you know, that's a fair play. That's all good. But yeah, just chip damage on throw. I mean, a lot of this is just like somewhere. Yeah, somewhere is just like, yeah, it's you can really see now, at least, yeah, I think personally is that um, I'll mention it after the match, but yeah, we have an interesting time ahead, man. These next few weeks are crucial
Fight.
for the scene of Tekken.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight. KO. You win.
Wow, really, Reina? That's bro. We're refugees, man. Like we're refugees. We're without a country. We're without a home or game. You know. Ah. Yeah. Oh my God, Neki, bro. Neki, good to see you, man. Yeah, no, I totally agree. And that was the thing I was going to talk about before. Is like, you know how I said with Tekken players, they don't. I feel like I'm right saying that a lot of the NZ Tekken players, they don't play other fighting games. Like Tekken is it for them. Like we are very tied to this game, you know, emotionally. Some of us had good memories. Like we had, like our childhood was born from this was influenced by this franchise. So for it to go down the way that it's going down, like it's not for some people, it's not even a question of, oh, I'm a Tekken refugee. What game do I play? It's more, I don't have anything else to play for, compete for. Like if I don't have Tekken, I don't have anything else because that's just their investment.
Round 1.
Yeah.
Fight.
Yeah, like you put Tekken in your name, exactly, bro. Yeah. And it's so hard to hold on to that faith, man, that we will see some positive change. But I said this last week, every time I hear the words emergency patch, like, you don't get rushed to the hospital
Round 2.
and think it's going to take a 2-week drive, you know what I mean? Like, you get your ASS to the hospital ASAP. So this emergency patch, 2.5 weeks or whatever, like, if we're the patient, man, we're not going to survive that long. We'll die before we get to the hospital, you know? Like, this isn't an emergency. I hate saying it, but it's not an emergency patch. Like, it. I mean, we've had instances where what? Like, I know of the Tekken 7 one. We had the last 4-2-1 bug. So he did 4-2-1 into Den 1. No, sorry, no, 4-2-1 into Silent Entry 1, and that was guaranteed. And they patched that out within days. In days! But we're staying optimistic, but we're just gonna, you know, yeah. Like, it's an emergency patch, but we need it. Like, we need it now, man. We need an update now. We need an update from the developers about the update. Yeah.
You win.
Yeah, I'm the same, bro. Don't come to Tekken 7 and... Look, I mean, as I said, Tekken 7 is great, but it wasn't perfect, man, you know. Our first year, you know, we got to experience as 3D fighters for Tekken, you know, the power of Akuma. FADCs and, Jesus, like, invincible DPs and stuff. Yeah, Ronan, welcome, brother. Welcome, brother. Oh, Ronan's always... he's down for the Cootie hatred. No. No. The best OCE, according to Yagami, it's true. Yeah, of course, it's the legend Ronan. Yeah. I mean, look, yeah, I mean, what, we've got quite a few players in the lobby, sorry, in the chat, that, yeah, it's like, they're taking a stand, their own personal stand with this game. And again, it's like, from where we've come, like, you know, Tekken Tag 2 was like, we were literally on the crevice of the cliff, like, in terms of, will this series continue? Tekken 7 brought it from the brink. Tekken 8, we are starting to head down that similar path now.
Fight.
Yeah, I mean, again, you know, if you can find some solitude in Tekken 7, cool, but, you know, yeah, follow a page from Master Nash, you know, go out, enjoy life, man. See friends, spend time with family. You know, Tekken, as dire as the situation is, Tekken's still going to be here, you know. For the immediate time being, Tekken will still be here. And hopefully we'll hear some more news to come. Yeah, man, so, yeah. I used to joke when people would ask me, "Oh, how do you learn Lee?" I would kind of talk them out of it and tell them to learn Shaheen, just because, like, I thought Shaheen would be a lot easier. Like, if you could pick up Shaheen and learn his, if you learned how to play Shaheen, then you could kind of progress and, you know, go down playing Lee or Law in terms of difficulty. But in Tekken 8, man, like, I would never give that advice now in Tekken 8, because he's just too, the wall running, too pressure. Bro, the guard break, I mean, you can't loop it as much now, but yeah, it's just like,
Round 4.
I really see their design of making things simple, but now everyone can do what the character does at their maximum level, and it's just, yeah, it's just not as appealing now. No, yeah, Leonard, nah, bro, at this stage, I didn't even mention that now, yeah, like, if they want to go down that road, that's cool, but they got to know they're going to take a few L's, man, pretty hard. That was my reasoning for telling people to play Shaheen, is because, you know, you'd probably have to take some losses, because, you know, if you're going to start off and not really know how to optimize his gameplay, then, yeah, it's like, you just have to be open to that. But in Tekken 8, it's like, it's doubled down on my reason for that now. Here's an interesting question I posed to everyone here. So, you know, obviously we're waiting for this emergency patch. and I think we're all with the understanding that there's no way that they can address everything that is on the table. So not the Jack and Paul bug, but everything else. You know, the Anamokujin thing. Yeah, like there's just quite a few stuff that's been discovered, and that's still being discovered. You know. My question is, and they couldn't do it, obviously, but that's why I'm posing the question, you know, would you, with the patch,
Get ready for the next battle.
would you rather them postpone the TWT so that they could work on the game internally to fix out all of these issues? Or do they release the patch and potentially make Anna banned for TWT? Because again, it's just like, why would you let that character play with that bug? I think they're in a really difficult situation in terms of how to handle it, because with TWT happening, Evo Japan, like, they're on a clock. So, just, yeah. Wonder what you all think.
Round 1. Fight. Perfect. Round 2. Fight.
You know, I hear you, Neki, and Reina. It's so they're in actually a really difficult situation than I originally thought, because you're having people cancel their tournament entry. You know, they just decided not to go. So you might have a situation where they release the patch, they fix up the issues, and then you've got players that are upset because they had to cancel because they didn't have faith that there would be any fix with the patch. But then on the other side, if they're stuck to a schedule for Evo Japan, there's no way that they can postpone it or cancel it. So you'll still have players enter a tournament abusing certain bugs. You know, it's just like they can't postpone the TWT, I think, and they can't address everything. They can't resolve everything with this incoming patch. I'm just going to be real. So, you know, like what do they have? What could they do? Especially that with the first event, Evo Japan, like again, they're on a schedule. They can't cancel it because of marketing. And you're right, Neki was saying it's going to be a huge detriment to those who put their time and investment into it. It's just, yeah, Evo Japan. That's going to be. I know people are going to say it's going to be a crazy fest, but it's just, yeah. Just thinking about it logistically made me realize, like, it kind of feels like it's a. Doesn't feel like any situation's going to be best. Yeah. Yeah, and that was the other thing, Neki, because if they're following the same route that they did last year, so basically that would be essentially the last patch before the tournament season starts, because they've exhibited last year that they don't want to implement any changes while the tournament season's going on. So it's like, this patch has to be really amazing to fix everything, and I just personally don't think that everything is going to be fixed. It's going to be interesting. It is going to be interesting. Yeah. Well, when it comes to it, boys, you know, when it's time for Evo Japan, just load up the stream, pull up a chair, get your popcorn, you know, get your brewskis out, man, and enjoy the circus. Yeah. It's not even that, Raina. We just want them to listen to us. Like, real. Like, it's as simple as that, man. Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I've said this before, like, there were so many good players in Tekken 7 and it's a shame that we don't see them, just simply because this game, yeah, this game's made them a Tekken refugee, you know, reducing legacy skill, reducing knowledge gaps, making it that heat is pretty much the only thing that a casual needs to learn to be a person with, you know, a degree of competence. Yeah.
Round 3. Fight.
Watching him. Yeah, bro, man. Yeah, I'm like that, Neki. It's just like you kind of know what's gonna happen, but you just can't help but fill up a chair. Like I said, just get the brewskis out and just. It's a circus, man. Like, you know, no one's sad at a circus. You know, enjoy it. Yeah, I miss Chill. I miss Husband, bro. I miss all of those dudes. Tingers, Bloody Samoan, like these guys, like players in Tekken 7 or even prior, you know, like they developed that skill through time and experience and knowledge. Yeah, Chill was the chosen one, my man. Yeah. Like Chill, you know, learning how to play lore efficiently and getting the DSS cancels down and then for it to just be stripped on Tekken 8. And now everyone could just tap forward and now they're all like they can pretty much do what Chill does. It's dark days, fam. Quote Neruji, it's dark days, fam. I played and I just there's no content, you know, it's all gone, fam. It's gone. Bro, for real, honestly, Ronan, for real, bro, I'm serious. Like, it's honestly times like this as well where it's just like you need to have the boys, bro. You need to have these sessions, these times. You know, like we really need to just band together, obviously, during this because this is essentially a drought. We've got our chins up with our mouths open, waiting for it to rain, and we want some water. But yeah, we gotta wait, man. I just don't know how long people are gonna wait. I really hope for the best in this patch, but you know,
Round 1.
under promise, over deliver.
Fight.
Yeah, I mean, Arashi hosting handbats yesterday and apparently not to have enough entrants to run the bracket just says a lot. It says a lot, man.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Nah, don't feel bad, bro. I got the message from Rambo and I forgot it was this week. But I'm surprised he even asked because I just said, bro, I just can't right now. I really can't. Rambo's yeah. Yeah, I miss that too.
KO. Round 3.
Oh, have we had a desync? Oh no, just it's taking a while to go through. Well, since we had handbats yesterday, shoutouts to Arashi, Ronan, Backpack, Tommy Pickles, all of those dudes. I mean, I don't know if anyone's on Twitter, but there's a AU player called Cal. Their local scene brought back Tekken 7 this weekend. Yeah, I mean, obviously they're making their voice heard about the new season. They ran a Tekken 7 bracket.
You win.
Griff in a low rank because this is your first time playing Tekken 7. I mean, it could be. But I mean, he was doing alright before. Maybe he just started with Tekken 8. Bro, Tekken 7, yeah, I think Tekken 7 would be, yeah, nice throwback as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, he is a Tekken 8 player. Okay, no, that's cool. This is actually really good, I guess, research, you know. We're seeing a player who started in Tekken 8, he's playing Tekken 7, and you can see some skill transition.
Get ready for the next battle.
But I think one thing that he's obviously noticing is the difference in movement, the backdash. No heat bursts to cut momentum off. You'd go if the drive wasn't far? Oh, yeah, I mean, if anyone was keen to go. Oh, Nama, really? Have you just moved to New Zealand? Bro, just yeah, if there's space, just join in, man. Oh, I think the lobby was full, but yeah.
Round
If there's a if it's full now, but if there's any room, just yeah, feel free to jump on.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I'd agree with you, Ronan. Like, it felt like we were leveling up together, and it felt like we benefited a lot from just being around each other, like, you know, learning. Tekken 8, like, what do you learn? Just 50-50 heat burst, stance pressure into, you know, guess to win the round. Keep Nama out. What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, all good, Rento. No stress. No stress at all. $0.30 to Yumi, yeah. And Kuro, Jesus, I love the little law matches that we have, Lee and Lars, yeah.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Nice block. Yeah.
KO.
Yeah.
Final round. Fight.
Yeah, that's been one of my biggest issues with Tekken 8 is you have to play your character a certain way, and they're giving you the tools so that you have to play the character in that way. And if you're not doing it, you're basically playing handicapped. It sucks. If your character was never rushdown, it sucks having to change your playstyle and change the identity, which the characters had for, what, plus 30 something years? Well, actually, plus, yeah, it was just well, we had a 30th anniversary, so yeah, around 30 years.
Come on.
Oh, Reina, don't talk to me about that, man. Like, please. Don't even go there, bro. Like to see, yeah, Lee to play Rushdown and just like in your face. Now it's just like, bro, like what's happening now? Like I don't even recognize this game. I don't recognize Tekken anymore in Tekken 8. Like seriously, yeah. Bro, Ronan, you would have felt amazing, eh? Coming back to Tekken 7, playing Kuma, like actually knowing Kuma and not relying on the heat gimmicks, man. Yeah, even though he was, well, I mean, he was weak, but you know, that's what I mean. Like you weren't carried, bro. And I'm just trying to be as polite as I can be, but you know, yeah, um, you know, there was like one guy in the NZ Tekken chat who was saying that he really loves Tekken 8 Kuma because he, you know, because he knew that Tekken, you know, he knew that Kuma was weak in 7, but that's why he loves him in 8 because he's strong, especially with the heat. But this is clearly someone who never, like that was Kuma's thing, right? It was like long reach, really bad frames, but he had a few strings where it was like, you know, the second hit, if he blocked the second 2-hit string, he could take his punish, or he would fall victim to the third, but then he'd still be punishable if he blocked the whole 3 string. It's just like, yeah, Kuma was risky, and plus big boy, well, weird body, big boy combos. But yeah. Boy.
Round 1. Fight.
They took away Yoshi's unblockable. 15 damage, yeah. Yeah. And I mean, like, I just know that Lee's Hitman stance 1-1-1 and down 4-3-2-3, they are not good moves for heat. I mean, it's because they're trying to, it doesn't really, like, they're trying to get opponents to press into him. And it's just like, you know, it's better just having like a single hit engaging string. Like, Hitman up 4-3 was great. Why did they have to give it to Hitman 1-1-1? Like, it's just, because they're mixing it with the force crouch down forward 4. But again, it's like they're changing the, they're changing the play style, trying to get you to play the character a specific way. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, Yoshi's another one, right? A great. Honestly, he was a specialist character. If you saw someone in Tekken 7 pick up Yoshi, you knew they were going to do mad stuff. But in Tekken 8, you see the character and you're just like, oh, I'm in for a not fun time. Yeah. Oh, Ronan, my G, welcome, man. Thanks for joining the lobby, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna be really honest. I think, like, you know, Tekken 8, it does have some good things going for it. But you know, there's this like question that's being thrown around, like, who is this game made for? And I actually think, after watching many videos after season 2, I feel like this game, it's not meant for us, the competitive players. It's not even meant for casuals. It's just meant for the mainstream consumer, literally. And I just think and I personally think it's because, from, again, the videos I've watched, is, you know, people are saying they could have just put casual modes, like scenario campaign for Tekken 6. The thing is, you can't monetize those kind of modes. I think they intentionally made the gameplay easier because they thought they could lure in just basic consumers and lure them into making those transactions, you know, the purchases through the shop and stuff. That way, when they get invested in it, obviously they play online, there's money in the online side of it. I can kind of see now why they made the game as easy as they did now. Yeah, release it on the Switch, release it on mobile, release it on all the consoles in this state. Yeah. Yeah, because if you made a like a casual mode, I don't think many, you know, because again, like, casuals, if you made a mode like a scenario type thing, right? Casuals play it, but there's no like long-term investment. You know, they'll play it, they'll complete it, and then they'll leave once they're done. But if you do it to the actual, like the fighting game itself, like online, again, you can monetize that. The Tekken shop. And I think it's also, you could also say that maybe they're doing it just to make it more, like to grow the popularity of Tekken and make it more mainstream. Because you have to remember, Bandai Namco has other IPs like Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, like a lot of anime stuff, which is seen a lot more, it's recognized a lot more in the public eye. You know, from a competitor standpoint, I don't agree with it. But yeah.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, no, I fully agree, bro. I mean, I played Take-Two, but I wasn't playing online, so I didn't really see how people were when, you know, people would say, oh, I don't like this, I prefer 6. But yeah, you've never seen this kind of reaction from Tekken fans, like in terms of like, yeah, migration, going to older titles, and actually making more content for that right now.
You win.
Bro, and exactly that, Nikki, because they changed so many things. That's one thing that someone said, is like, you know, casuals aren't gonna know because they never came from Tekken 7 or any of the games prior. They didn't know, you know, like, they think we're just moaning, they think we're just complaining, but it's like, long-time veterans, like, I'm gonna use the Lord DSS thing, you know, there's no way that a casual's gonna know about that if they just started with Tekken 8. Absolutely no way. I'm gonna use Chill, you know, like, man had the DSS on lock, you know, he don't need no easy input, you know, hot triggers or whatever. It's that time and effort, because again, that's where the magic of Tekken came from. If you saw someone capitalize and, you know, they were doing something as difficult as that, DSS execution, it just made it more satisfying and more special when they were able to put it off in tournament. But in Tekken 8, there's just nothing special about getting mixed up in a 50-50 from a heat burst in a final guess for game, because everyone's doing it.
Get ready for the next battle.
I am complaining, and I know that, but yeah, I'll try not to go on about it. Yeah, we're not overreacting. You know, this next week or whatever we hear from them is crucial. Um, yeah, we need to hear something soon.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I was the same when they made Lee's down 3 counter hit, and you could just easily cancel the crouch and just do back 3-3 for the pickup, and it actually ended up being stronger than doing it from down 3 into Hitman. But that was the risk, you know, if you did down 3, you know, yes, you would be launch punishable on block, but then if it hit on counter hit, you wouldn't get a combo hit, but sorry, you wouldn't get a counter hit pickup. But if you went into Hitman, yes, I mean, there was still that, you know, there was just the equal balance of, you know, like, risk when you do things.
Round 2.
Bro, don't even say that aura. I hate, bro, you might, bro, don't even, dude, like, that could be truth, man. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone is saying that we're overreacting, nah, we're not, man. We're not, man. We really are not. We really are not.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, we're being as real as we can be. Yeah. Also, welcome Harlem. Good to see you again, man. Also, Gregorius, and Rex Sourced Art. I saw your message
Round
before.
4. Fight.
No, man, nah. This is the last thing I'll say is the doomer is like, if you look at Tekken 7's Evo numbers for its final year in 2023, and you look at now, like the Evo numbers for Tekken 8 for 2025, granted, Tekken had a lot more time and that was Tekken's closing year, but the beauty of Tekken is that it was, with Tekken 7 at least, is that the community, the competitive scene actually did a lot for the growth. We saw that with Evo, how the numbers were climbing every year. Like, it finished on a really good note for 2023. You look at the Tekken 8 numbers now for Evo 2025. Yeah, bro, I keep saying, we're not overreacting. I mean, Evo Japan's coming up and we've seen the numbers for that, so... Yeah. Yeah, it was about 3 mil, yeah. Yeah, it was about 3 mil. No, it's not even as... No, Heat isn't cheating. No, I don't think it is. It's just making it so that you don't have to learn as much. Because Heat is... It's not really a comeback mechanic in a sense, but it has the qualities of comeback mechanic where, you know, it can compensate for lack of skill, for lack of understanding. Because the Heat is just too oppressive and it's too effective. Yeah, this is the last thing I'll say is, you know, there's another question about can they actually balance Heat, you know? The core effectiveness of the mechanic, can they actually balance Heat, or is it a case of as long as Heat is in the game, Tekken 8 can never be balanced? I saw a clip of a guy who actually removed Heat completely, and it basically just looked like it was Tekken 7.5. I think he was doing like a Dragunov mirror match. It actually looked okay. But on the flip side, and I'm trying to be fair, people want it to be different, but then I think with Heat, the way it's influenced the game thus far, we still want it to be different than Tekken 7. You know, we don't want a Tekken 7.5. Or maybe I'm wrong, maybe people here do. But again, it's like, they had to come off the success of Tekken 7, so I can understand why they marketed this game and they capitalized on trying to make money rather than making the player base, like, keeping the player base in mind, you know? We don't want it to be Tekken 8 as it is currently, but then we don't want Tekken 7.5.
Here I come.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, the numbers for Street Fighter 6 and Evo Japan are great. You look at Tekken, and that's why I say we're not overreacting, man. I went to Evo for the last tournament for Tekken 7. I'm so glad I went then compared to now. I am so sorry for the competitors who have to compete in this game. If this is the patch they're going to play on, like, I would not want to be at a tournament with that level of prestige and pressure and play Tekken 8 with this patch, man. I just feel so sorry for them. No, I don't think they lost. No, look, they had a different focus, you know? And we just have to know that that focus wasn't anything to do with us. Tekken 8 is being pushed, I think, as a product for the normal consumer, and this isn't even a casual. I'm just talking about someone who just thinks the game looks interesting and they wanna just play it in general, you know. Yeah, they have, because I think they had sold. Yeah, they made a comment that they sold Tekken 8 in its first year more copies than Tekken 7's initial run for the year. I don't know exactly how many copies, but you know, can we see that happening for year 2? At this stage, I don't think it's even a thought in people's minds. No, see, this is where I think, like, Reina, I think this is where, like, downplay. I feel like maybe downplay has been more influenced. Like, I feel like downplay has taken a big. Like, I think downplay has played a factor in the way Tekken 8 is. Because we know the devs are listening, but maybe they're not listening to credible people. So when you have, and I'm not going to throw them under the bus, but you know, when people complain about a certain character or a certain move that's OP, and people are just voicing it, they're not actually coming from a serious place of critiquing. They're just, you know, it's like that whole like Lily fans just complaining. Like, sorry, it's like people complaining about Lily's move or whatever. You know, like the downplaying of Lily. It brings the attention onto that character, and then all of a sudden, what do you get? You get all of these like moves that get buffed, her weaknesses get tweaked. Like the downplay. This is kind of where the downplay has played a factor because you know you hear people say, "Oh, you know, too OP, too OP, too OP, too OP." You know, and you know what do we respond with? Oh, but he needed that. I needed that.
Round
But
one.
maybe the devs are listening too much to the wrong people. Oh, okay, Brendan. It's just waiting to do it. Okay, back two. Yeah.
KO. Round two. Fight.
No, I mean, no. Okay, look, I'm not. Lily fans are fine, bro. What I was actually meaning was like, like use League players for example. I think League players had a stigma early in Tekken 8 because you wouldn't hear a lot about their thoughts and comments on the character. You know, the downplaying of, oh, you know, he's weak, he doesn't have a normal, what is it? He doesn't have a, well, he has a up forward 4, but you have to cancel the crouch. But you know, oh, he doesn't have, you know, mix-up potential or whatever. He doesn't have 50-50s, and you know what do? They give him a back 3-3, which is a, you know, just a spammable string by in purple and blue rank. They also, you know, like what I'm trying to say is I can imagine a lot of people who complained about Lee who didn't know the strength of the character saying that while standing 2-3 was OP, OD, or whatever those terms that they use, and now they've made it a staggered 2-hit move, so it means, you know, less damage and less combo utility. Yeah. No, yeah, it's not OP, but I'm just trying to use an example where like players are complaining about something that they don't know really what they're talking about. And then the devs are just like, oh, well, we've had so many people, we've heard so much feedback on this, maybe we should neuter it. It's like, bro, come on, man. Like, what did we do to deserve that treatment? What? How is Feng... Oh, my God.
You win.
Alright, last thing, absolutely last thing, and I'll be positive. So, I was looking forward to Season 2. There's only a few people that I was having casual matches with on Tekken 8 because, you know, I'm not going to lie, my passion did start to dwindle. Mysterious River was one of those people, and in the days leading up to the patch, I was telling him, you know, enjoy Feng, man, Season 1, he won't be missed. I definitely won't miss him. Then the patch comes out. I start to see the changes that Feng gets. He asks me for a match like a couple of hours after, and I was playing without faith, like what Mirio was saying when he was playing, like Mirio put out a video saying that he was going to stop streaming stop playing the game for the meantime. What he said is basically what I felt. It was just like I felt nothing when I was playing because I don't think Feng should have been. Feng just got more buffs, you know what I mean? And for a character that's strong, he didn't need it. You know, why did they choose to buff characters that were clearly problematic? It just felt like a slap in the face to those who were wanting some change, some shake-up. Because if I'm being honest, I don't really think there was much shake-up. the back four one, the back four two is just absolutely insane. I mean, again, it's like back four now is jab punishable, but then you get counter hit for the second hit. Yes, you can duck it, but the 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 audacity to make it into the sway forward, so it's like another mix up. It's just, it felt like a slap to the face, bro. I swear. Like, yeah, where did you see Lee in a lot of tournaments where he deserved that kind of attention for nerfs, you know? But Feng, I was like, yeah. Like, I was like, yeah, it was the first of 5 set with Rambo, and I don't even think I finished it. That's how annoyed I was. I was like, I can't, this patch, bro, I can't do it, bro.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, Asuka as well, you know, she had some, I mean, it's good to give her changes, but it's just like, they really have, like, they've literally they've put the gas, man, the nos on her, eh? Like, she's just too much now. Oh, Tupai, yeah, Asusena. Like, dude, like the down one or the back one, you know, the plus frame now into the mix, yeah.
Round 3. Fight.
No, it's absolutely crazy, bro. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree, Ronan. Every character had, you know, they excelled in a particular playstyle, and there was tools that, you know, they had tools to complement it. But this is just, like, yeah.
KO. Round 4.
My sensei, GM, bro.
Fight.
In his video, he literally says he doesn't recognize this game anymore. Like, we're not playing Tekken anymore. We're playing, you know what? We're playing Super Tekken Bros. We're playing Tekken Mario Kart, or some kind of vending machine game where, like, there's, like, bro, yeah. What are we playing? What are we playing? Why am I back? Yeah, why backdash when you can pressure them for free? Yeah. Why sidestep the hell sweep when you can block? Yeah. Bro, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah.
You win.
You can see, like, the levels of, you can see the varied levels of skill in previous Tekken games, and you're right. You can, you know, it's in the spacing, it's in the punishment, but in Tekken 8, yeah, like we said, it's just, it's hard to see skill gaps. Yeah, that's a fair point, Aura, you know, because there are people that are, this is, you know, Tekken 8 is their first, like, they got, like, this is their introduction of Tekken, and maybe for those who may forget to consider that, it's like, this is what they believe Tekken is, if it's their first title. So yeah, Tekken 8 is very interesting. You go back to a previous Tekken, like, if you went from Tekken 8 to Tekken 5, Jesus Christ, yeah, you went for a rough one.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
Nah, no worries, Crab. Thanks so much for joining, bro. Thanks again, man. Yeah, hopefully we can get Tekken Tag 2 up for Friday. Maybe the... Oh, I think we've had another crash. Yeah, I mean, maybe the Tekken hype might die down before next Friday. Again, depending on if they're gonna give us an update on this patch. Not so good. Just rage quitting. Yeah, Tekken 7 had some really awesome moments. I'm not saying that Tekken 8 didn't, but yeah, I think... well, I mean, the only moment that really stands out for me for Tekken 8 was the reverse sweep that Yagami did. Like, I don't know how he didn't win the Comeback of the Year award for the EVO awards. Like it was a sweep and a comeback at the same time. But yeah, so many good moments in 7. One of the ones that always sticks with me is the one where I think Richter was playing Knee, and Richter did the, you know, the rage, did the demon, did the Akuma, the super fireball, and he backdashed, you know, evaded Brian's rage drive. Super sick. Yeah, it's only the Yagami one that really, like, one of the only... Yeah, I mean, the closest thing, the only closest thing for me at least was it the Evo finals? It was like Atif and Nobi, you know, the Dragon. Was it Nobi? I just can't, you know, it was the finals of Evo, where it was the Dragunov Mirror. I mean, I wasn't a fan of the Dragunov Mirror, but I don't know, it just felt different for the Evo finals. Yeah, I wonder what he's gonna do. He was like, he was trying to find an online match for Tekken 8 today, and he couldn't find anything. Because everyone's migrating to the other Tekkens.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Parry. Wow, I forgot that launch that counter hit. Oh, he attacked.
KO. You win.
案外簡単でしたね。
Oh, yo, Yumi, welcome, G. Yeah, we're just doing an open lobby for Tekken 7 if you wanted to join. Oh, okay, someone just jumped in. Damn. But yeah, this is an open lobby. We did this last week. We're going to keep it open as long as there's players joining. I think we went till... we went till 2 last Sunday. So, I mean, if there are people that are playing Tekken 7, maybe you can have your own lobbies up. While you're waiting for some space. Yeah. Oh, you're Bigfooter. Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, Bigfooter. Okay. Bigfooter. Okay, so someone else is saying, "Oh, that's me. You liar." Okay. Game kicked me off this match. Sad. Okay, I don't know what happened there.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, you had all your heat bursts, you had all your
Round
chip
2.
damage. Nah, welcome to Tekken 7, man. We don't deal with none of that. Oh my god, no. Jesus.
3. Fight.
Yeah. Yeah, coming back from Tekken 8, like coming from Tekken 8 with the buffer, you know, like I've realized my inputs have really were lacking as well when I first like played Tekken 7 again. Yeah, the buffering, man, like not doing it on the right time. Yeah. Oh my god, no. Jeez. Oh, she gets a combo from this too. Oh no way. Oh no, take the roll. Oh wow. No. Forward 4-3. Doesn't have a rage. Doesn't have a heat dash. Oh damn.
You win.
Yeah, Aura, man. Everyone could do it on Tekken 8. Everyone. That's the problem. Yeah, still got them on lock, Neki. Nice.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. for the next battle.
Alright, so we got this dude, Big Footer. Big Footer.
Round one.
Let's see what you got.
Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. You win.
I feel me nice and slow later.
Yeah, and Monroe, I put, I mean, yeah, it's just so that everyone can kind of play everyone. It would be good to have a King of the Hill, but then there would still be like someone that, you know, like wouldn't really, like, you know, you'd be stuck there until you left, right? Until you lost, but I mean, yeah. Okay. Looks like the lobby hasn't kicked through, so maybe we just need to wait. That's all good. Yeah. All good. While we wait, I will just shout out those who gave a follow. So, Nerve underscore Wav, thanks. And Kantamitsu, who's in the lobby right now. Sweet. Yeah, one of the honestalizers, for sure. Very, very honest, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, right, yeah. He won because Raina's probably not familiar with Cooney. But man, she was strong, man. I mean, if she wasn't gonna lock you down with 1-1, she'd do 2-2, and not like you can really parry that with Lee. Only a few characters could. And then the down forward 1-2, the 3-hit string, the mind games. Yeah, she could have been cooler. Oh no, don't attack 2Pi's main, man. Gotta remember there was a good guy that mained this cretin of a character. Yeah. Yeah, when she does her dash throw, it's a 1 break, but she's also got a, I think it's an up forward, or it's either down forward or up forward 1+2. And obviously this 1+2. Right?
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, it's a 1 break from her dash. But you can mix it up with her down forward 1+2 or up forward 1+2. So, like, again, just got to keep an eye out. Yeah. But it's easy to notice the mashing 2. Oh yeah. If you're mashing, man, you're playing the wrong Tekken, man. You should go back to Tekken 8. But man, it's so good to break throws and not get chip damage. For real.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Dark. Sword, sword, sword. 4-4-2. Oh no. Sorry, it might just be me, but I'm seeing a little bit of a delay on my screen. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's okay on the stream.
Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight.
Yeah, oh, Twigs, another legend. Yeah. Yeah, he was another one where it was like Tekken 7, his thing was great. I had a really good set with him once at for like a Flightless tournament.
KO.
Yeah, Tekken 8 we didn't really run into each other, but obviously he kind of stopped you know, I think he realized early on in Tekken 8, like, yeah, this isn't her day. Well, could have done it later. I mean, sorry, the sooner. Brian's just throwing us some random moves. Back 1. Quarter circle, back 4. Head. Blocks the quarter circle back 3. I think he's trying to land a parry or a rage parry. Oh, gets this. Oh no. Really?
You win.
You did a flippy flip? Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Get ready for the next battle.
Just in me now, I got like 5 hours. Dude, it's okay. No, it's not about bullying, man. In Tekken 8, you bully. In Tekken 7, you learn. Big difference. Big difference, you know. He can't save you. You got to do the homework on your own. That's fine. Just play. It's okay. It's okay. You can do something in Tekken 7 you can't in 8. Have fun.
Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
It's probably because I've put a consecutive win limit on 3, so you might have won 3 matches, and then it would have kicked you off the, yeah, it would have just put you back in the queue. Yeah, he's got the dive kicks, bro, yeah. Oh, good step on the...
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, sorry, you Kantamitsu. So there's I put a consecutive win limit of 3. So you probably won 3 matches, and then it would have put you back in the queue. Yeah, 4 is hard. Launch. Oh no. Does the wall standing 2-4? Does 4-4-2-1? Oh yeah. Oh wow, what a confirm. Oh wow, what a launcher.
KO.
Wild haymaker, but it worked.
Round 4. Fight.
3. Oya! Oya!
dream.
See, Bigfooter, chicks key. Yeah, I mean that's fine, man. That's fine. What you've probably, like honestly in that match, you've actually like you had full control of your actions. It's not like Tekken 8 where you were limited to your choices because of a canned mix-up. No, that was good. That was fine. You did good, man. Respect. And you probably, and that's the thing. Like you learn about your opponent. You learn about what you did good, maybe what you could have improved on. In Tekken 8, I don't feel like there's much learning that you're really doing because again, like you have limited opportunities for making other, like your choices are limited. Yeah. You did good, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
You picked up what? The Tekken 7 map. Oh, you picked the, oh yeah, Infinites. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny how we were talking about how people didn't like infinite stages because they're running away, but with all this offense, I think people are starting to crave the infinite stages now because they want to escape that oppression. Good confirm off the 1-1. Jesus! Down 3. Confirm as well. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Oh. Oh, does the effect. Watch out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
It's funny because after like watching Eliza play, I'm starting to remember like there were some players that didn't like 7 because they thought that playing against characters like Geese and Akuma, they were playing a completely different game.
Fight.
Which is a fair point of view. The normal slide. No, not that. Ooh. Oh no. What's up that too? Jesus, the EX. Or the heat user struggling. Yeah, nah, no heat to save you here. God. Yeah, it does the EX dive. Oh, it does the DP for down forward 1-2.
You win.
I could use a drink.
Yeah, one of the UK players, Sensei Salam, said that as well. He was playing a match on Tekken 7 for the first time in a while, and then when it came to like the clutch moment, he pushed the heat button, but that wasn't his heat button; it was his rage button. So yeah. No, well, no, yeah. I mean, no, Reina started in Tekken 7 like later in Tekken 7's
Get ready
yeah,
for the next
in
battle.
Tekken 7's life cycle, so he wouldn't have had that. At least I feel like he wouldn't have had much experience learning, like the cast, at that point, like the Kunimitsus, the Lydias, the fucking Rams, Leroy. Jesus Christ, Leroy. Tekken 7. He finally got brought down to where we needed him to be, but man,
Round
yeah.
1. Fight.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Gulu, bro. It's like that's what I mean by like that's what we mean by like this learning curve being reduced. Like you got God of Destructions, Tekken God Supremes, even Tekken Gods in Tekken 8, and they come to Tekken 7. They're not even hitting Mighty Ruler, man, or they're just hitting Mighty Ruler.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
No, it's just the open lobby, bro. You're a Tekken 8 refugee? Oh, welcome, man. Welcome. I've got a bed for you if you need it. You know, got some food in the kitchen. Got some good reading material if you need a book. Yeah, just reading up on the, thinking about the good old times, reading up on the old Tekken days. It's not even a Tekken refugee, but it's like a Tekken refugee. You'd like to play? Yeah. Oh, Alistair, bro, if you wanna, yeah, no, all good, bro.
Fight.
Yeah, I mean, I think the lobby is full, but once there's space, feel free to join. Hopefully, maybe someone in the chat wants to have a break and leave just so there's space. But yeah, this term refugee is being promoted a lot where, you know, there are some Tekken players that feel that they don't have a game to go back to, like they have a game to go back to, so they're going to other games like Street Fighter, Guilty Gear, I don't know, Virtual Fighter, anything but Tekken. So we're not really Tekken refugees because we're still with the game, just the previous version. But yeah, it's just that comment of some people don't feel like they can go back to Tekken 8 in the current state it's in, so they're going back to other games or they're going to previous Tekken titles. Yeah, it is kind of like Tekken 8 versus T7 with this one. Liza playing by her own set of rules. Bro, Yumi, you installed it? Jesus. Yeah.
You win.
I could use a drink.
I just told these guys before, I played Rambo when they released the patch, and I was so shocked that they didn't nerf. They really didn't nerf Fang. I didn't even complete the first to 5 with Rambo. I was done, bro. I was just like, I'm not playing this, man. This game isn't fun. Maybe fun for you because your character's okay, but I don't even recognize my character, bro. You're a casual player? Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, Tekken 8 is fresh, bro. And again, I'm not trying to convince anyone that they shouldn't play Tekken 8. Please play Tekken 8 if you enjoy it. But it can't be denied that we're at a very interesting time right now with Tekken. We're really waiting for this emergency patch. I mean, can you really call it an emergency at this point? Like, I don't... The patient's not going to live before the patch comes out, so... Play a Tekken 7 character, scrub. Yeah. You like Tekken 7? Oh, that's cool, bro. That's cool. Yeah. And look, I'm not praising Tekken 7, like, I'm not praising Tekken 7 as this big thing, right? But it's just, I think people are just starting to feel that they're coming back to Tekken 7 and they're having that moment of, oh, I remembered what this is like. The ability to defend, the ability to space, the ability to condition. That's more present in this game, whereas in Tekken 8, I can't do any of that stuff. Well, you don't feel the freedom to. Like I said before, you know, with Big Fuda playing, you know, he was in full control of his actions throughout the entire match. Whereas in Tekken 8, it feels like a lot of your actions are not only limited, but they're forced because of the situations they put you in. Oh, your game crashed. Oh, all good, man. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, I get you, Yumi. You know, I just like you were a Titan in Tekken 7, and the way that you played, the way that you committed, and the way that you were committed, and just seeing this game now. And I was saying before, like the Fight Club boys, man, just it's really upsetting that over half of the boys just can't play can't play Tekken 8, man. It's just not it, bro. It isn't. Yeah, bro. I mean, yeah, them giving Kaz a demon paw actually helped me play Kaz because I don't have execution like in terms of a Mashima, like wave dash, like forward dash forward wave dash cancels instant to instant block. No, I can't do that. But because they gave him a demon pool, they gave him a crouch dash 1+2, it made it easier for me to pick up Kaz. But you know, like we're saying, it doesn't seem to be anything special now. Like Kazuya, Mishima mains had to be surgeons, man. They had to be very careful where they placed um, their attacks. You know, jabbing, downfall, fall for conditioning, and then just letting rip the electric when they saw a moment. Um, yeah, like Kudans is such a classic one where you know he would just play basic Devil Jin and would only ever do an electric like once or twice in the match, and it was so crazy how it would hit. The time that he would choose to do it, it would hit. Yeah. Oh, Big Futa hit. Oh, yeah, he was kicked out, of course, yeah. Um, you still got your rank in customs? Oh, sweet, bro. Yeah, so there's a space in the lobby if anyone wants to join in. Feel free. Yumi, if you're ready, or don't know if Big Futa comes back in time. Yeah, no, all good, Big Futa. Thanks. Don't know whether to call you Big Futa or Chick, you know, by your Twitch name, but nah, all good.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's so interesting, like, Radiovet, are you saying you enjoy Tekken 7 more than Tekken 8, but it was the appeal of Tekken 8 that attracted you to it, right? That's really fascinating. Yeah, just join in, Gulu. Nah, for sure, bro.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh yeah, this will be a match. I mean, you should be familiar with this matchup at least, Kaz. Oh yeah, that's right, because he's got the downforward 1-2 string, which is a mid, so it makes ducking a bit more riskier.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. A bit eager on the 4-4-2. Doesn't have 4-4-2 like Tekken 8.
Round 3. Fight.
Because I think downforward 1-2 from Kaz was -13. So it's not like he can do, it's not like he can get rocket healed for a punishment. Yeah, no mids. And down forward 1 being 15 frames. Oh, does the jab. Could have ducked that, no. Oh, yeah, and he hit that mid string too! Oh, does the rage drive. Nice block. And a house sweep. Yeah. Oh, did someone... Oh, okay. Maybe someone did join in. Oh, nice somersault. Nice. Actually, he could have... Yeah, I mean, he could have done 4-4-2 for a punish. No just frame, but he didn't need it. And then just duck to a standing jab. Blue joined. Could that be you, Neki? Or was that someone else? I don't know. Oh, blue. How did I not put that together? Blueberries. Awesome. Awesome. God, I feel silly. I didn't. How did I not? How did I not recognize blueberries? Blueberries. Oh. Kick the Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, he's the only Wi-Fi person.
Get ready for the next battle.
Is that Dix? I don't know. I don't know who. I don't know what. Oh, what do you mean Dix?
Round one. Fight. Perfect. Round two. Fight.
Oh wow, electric.
KO. Round three. Fight.
Yeah, it's. I think it's more so just the timing, right? Because going from Tekken 8 to Tekken 7, it just feels, yeah, like doing the slide input felt different for Tekken 7 again.
KO. You win.
Yeah, it's just the timing thing. Actually, I would be keen to play Blueberries. I mean, Lucky Chloe. I mean, it'd be cool to play that again.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Fight.
Oh Lord, my days! I just saw the name in the chat. Papa Ham, my man. How are you, dude?
KO. Round
Hope you're doing well, man.
Fight.
Yeah, we on those old Tekken vibes for Tekken 7. Oh, awesome! Yeah, be great to have great to see a set from you, man. Yeah, bro. There's just I miss the King wave dash from 7.
Round 4.
The DSS now, Lord. So many good things that you just don't have in Tekken 8, man.
KO. You win.
ラッキークロエでした。
Yeah, this is Blueberries. I have to play as Lucky Chloe just because I haven't played a Lucky Chloe since coming back. So I'll give it one go.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Li Chaolan.
Yeah, again, the last Tekken 7 tournament Bam ran.
Get ready for the next battle.
I was trying to do some sets with people, first to 5, and I had one with Blueberries, and it was 5-4 to me. So it'd be good to have a little, mini run back.
Round 1. Fight.
Awesome. Awesome. Aye. Jesus, haven't played Lucky Chloe in so damn long. Christ. No, good stuff. See, I can't do that. I can't do the just frame stuff in Tekken 8. I mean, I can, but it's just like, I'd rather not risk getting launched for death, you know? Especially if the opponent's got heat, man. It's so not worth it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, Blueberries, I was just saying that. We had our first of 5 and it was like 5-4 and it was like, it was
Round
super
one.
clutch, you know, like,
Fight.
yeah. So yeah, no, I appreciated that mini run back, man. That damn Cali roll, bro.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, the backswing blow. Kaiser special.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Hey, Davian, sup, bro? Yeah, no, it's just the open lobby, man. I think it's full right now, but yeah, the rule is if you see a space, feel free to join in. We'll just be running this all night. Well, until we've got no people left in the lobby. Yeah, you good to see your Lay again.
KO. Round 4.
Yeah, just need to wait for a spot. I think it's full now, still, but yeah. Oh, launch! I think that's launch punishable if I remember. Or was it 14? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. Hey, no, we're not running away from Cooney. No, we're not scared. Goes for the Cali roll mix. Don't know. I actually don't know Kazuya's OS for that. Oh. What? Oh no, the mix. Back 1. Down back 4. Blocks the low. Oh, figure Cali roll's coming. No. Oh! Oh!
You win.
You next time.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember Kazuya had one. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if there is anyone in the lobby that, if there's anyone in the lobby that doesn't want to I think maybe Blueberry said that he might drop it. Oh no, he is right. Okay. And Hitsuki. So yeah, no, we got 2 spaces. Feel free to jump on. Davian or Kandamitsu if you want to come back. Now Dr. Moreau's been good. He's been here for a while. And oh yeah, Kandamitsu is here. Yeah, let's see that lane, man. We had Tibowski's before. We had Raina, We've had Ronan show up briefly.
Get ready for the next
Someone else I'm
battle.
not thinking of. Who else am I not? Oh yeah, T-Bascus. Yeah, T-Bascus was here before. With Lei. Yeah, I don't think Reina can play other characters, so he's just gonna go for Lee. But yeah, it was Dr. Monroe, good to see Eliza, I guess. I know Nuggy was in the chat before, but yeah, didn't not choosing to play tonight, but it would have been good to see a Geese.
Round one.
You can? Well then go play them in. I thought that wasn't Downford 1-2 safe from Devil Jin? Or maybe he tried to attack after. 13 frame, nope. Wow, okay.
KO. Round two. Fight.
Yeah, it has one charge in this game to make it safe. Also a counter hit. And I think it was like plus, I think you can make it like -7 charge. If I remember. Which I probably don't. Oh wow. Oh, he could have spent it. Oh no, too bad.
KO.
Jesus.
Round three. Fight.
Nah, it doesn't get that. Only on a sidewall or if you don't go into Hitman from it. The input for that is a lot stricter, Reina. Like the frame window to do back 1-1. Gets the down 3 pickup, nice. Easy screw, down 3, capitalize, nice.
Round four.
Well, not, it's not really, well, it just, yeah, just the window is very, it's not as lenient as in 8. That's why I never used to do it in Tekken 7, just because, yeah, you had to be frame perfect. And so to do that plus the just frame might have been very difficult, yeah.
KO.
What was that? Jesus.
You win.
Alright, yeah. Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Oh wow, didn't do the dash up. Hey.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I missed that the down 4 input. Just frame. Oh, he's taunting! What? Oh no, you got baited by the launcher. Come on, man. No. Launch punish. No. Doesn't know. Watch out. Doesn't break the forearm drop. No. Yeah, see what Reina did? That's pretty much what I've been struggling with getting back into it is, like, you have to have the input for the crouch clean to do the slide. Whereas they did make it a little bit easier in 8. Back 2 for power crush. Oh, he's getting the 4-4-2s. Nah, can't use that move in this game. Jesus. Oh, back 2? Really? Oh god. Oh my god.
You win.
案外簡単でしたね。
The fact that you don't know is kind of an insult, Reina, because this is like, what is it? This is Tekken 7. Like, there were Kunis everywhere, bro. Yeah. But yeah, Kuni was not fun to face in Kuni was not fun to
Welcome
face.
to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7, Lee Chaolan.
It's funny because I really didn't like Kunimitsu at the end of 7. I really didn't. And that's no prejudice on Tupai. Tupai was great with that character, one of the best. But if you know, you know.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, just really hard to, like, if you have really good poking strings, especially like good 10 frame punishes, that's really going to help. But it's mainly the 2-2 pressure, the mix-ups, like it's mainly just the 2-2 pressure. Lee and other people can't punch parry, and the back 2 is just really, and the down forward 1-2-2 string. Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I didn't even break it. Ah.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Ah, no.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Oh, mate, yeah, you know, Davian, you know. Not this time. Oh, God. Oh, no, I can't get it. Nice, nice,
You
nice.
lose.
盗みのご依頼ならいつでも受け付けますよ。
Oy vey.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Gulume. Gulume. First applause player, now this.
Round
Guys, you gonna try the
1.
4-4-4?
Fight.
Oh, yeah, you gonna try? No, all good. Yeah, it doesn't give much damage, I just like it for the ball carry.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, like look, it's not for damage. I just prefer the little distance it gives you compared to if you just dash up and do, you know, 4 up 3. Yeah.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, I mean, it might actually be. I mean, it might even be easier on a hitbox or something. So, yeah. Yeah, you're doing it basically at the end of the misstep. But if you don't, it's a specific timing because if you don't do it right, you'll end up just doing 4-4. Yeah.
KO.
But yeah, no, it's just for style points.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah, I mean, look, you can do it from. Yeah, I mean, it not to be rude, but it is a lot easier in Tekken 8 if it gives you any of those, like if you start off with I'm not being rude again, but if you start off with like yeah, I guess you could use, maybe not, like if you have something that lands and it gives you that tailspin at the beginning, then yeah, you can practically do it then. The reason why it's a little bit harder in 7 is because
You win.
the recovery on the acid storm isn't, you know, there's the recovery of the acid storm, so you have to basically forward dash as soon as you recover. And then there's a timing between when you actually do the forward input. It has to be like, it's yeah, it's like a staggered input. And like I said, if you don't time it right, you might end up just getting forward instead. Yeah, who thought Tekken 8 combos for Lee easy? I mean, they're even more easy now.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Oh, he's flying out. Oh no, April 30th. Oh Jesus, that's wait, before. Oh yeah, up against it. Oh, you're cheeky, Davian. Why are you doing this, man?
KO. Round two. Fight. Round three.
Yeah, I've been good, bro. Been good. Just doing another night of Tekken. Maybe not as many people, but that's okay. I know there's other people playing other Tekken titles, which is fun. I think a lot of people are going into Tekken Tag 2, which is fun. Oh, come on, Davian. Come on, man. Yeah, demo man this.
KO. Round four. Fight.
Holy Christ. Oh, gets the trip. You should. Oh. Oh, the sweep. That sucks, man. Sets him up. Oh, down four. Bro. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I actually had a lot of. I actually played Davian a lot in 7, so I kind of remember a few things. Yeah. But yeah, no, the egregious thing I'm not a fan of is when he does the Panther 4-1, or I think it's like the Panther 4-1 into the Tiger stance, which is the most. It's the most threatening stance that Lei's got, right? And he's got the sweep. And he's got the down forward 1-1, which is a mid-high, and it's you can hit confirm it for a launcher, for a tailspin, but it just sucks that they're both. I don't remember the speed of it. I think Davian does, but it's basically the same frames, like 17, or I don't know if it's 17, but they're both the same frames, so there's no way that you can fuzzy guard it. There we go, Snake 4-1. Sorry, yeah, it sucks. Like, it sucks. Like you're gonna get tripped by the low for a combo, or you're gonna get hit. Which you can, the mid, which you can hit confirm for a combo. It sucks, man. Yeah, they're both the same frames, 15 or 16.
Anybody else
Yeah.
want a piece?
No way you gotta guess,
Round
bro.
one. Fight. KO. Round two.
Yeah, oh, you got a 5v5 on. Nice. Oh. Back 2-4. Goes for the crane. Oh, the launch.
Perfect. Round 3. Fight.
Nah, it's just. Yeah, I guess Faye had a little bit of that with, you know, some of the Horong, like, just very, like, his pokes weren't amazing, but, I mean, they weren't, you know, they did what they need to do. But yeah, Davey really put in the time to, to use Blade to the best of, you know, the character's ability. Yeah, okay, cool. No worries.
Fight.
I think with Lei, me personally, like, you could free flow in between stances. Like, you would do an attack that would go into stance, and then whether you did like a left or a right sidestep, or if you did a certain attack, it could lean into the next stance. That was what was so special about Lei. Zafina, I think Zafina, in terms of playing like neutral, she's got a lot more opportunities compared to Lei. Both didn't really have long reach tools, if I'm being fair. And Lei had 5 rage arts. So this was the cool thing, is that he's got 5 stances. I think it's like Panther, Snake, Tiger, Crane. Panther, Snake, Tiger, Crane, and was it Monkey? 5 stances, plus he's got a 6th one, which is his Drunken Kung Fu Master, you know, style. So each of his stances actually had their own unique rage drive. So again, you had to be very aware of what your stance was, you know, for the moves, but also if you wanted to cash in on the rage drive, what it essentially did, you know. One's, you know, like, he had a rage art, like one of them, I think his Crane one was a launcher, which is quite unique because some, like what I mean by a launcher, it was like, it looked like an actual hop kick, not like other ones where it just kind of hits you and it gets a wall splat. He also had, I think, was it Panther? I think it was like back 1. So he kind of did like an overhand and that launched on hit. I think the Tiger one was the worst one, but the most effective, I guess. Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
So yeah, he lost his main in Tekken 8. That's why he played, you know, simplified Eddie. Simplified. Well, maybe Lydia's not simplified, but definitely simplified Eddie for sure. That's why I'm hoping that they don't do that with Lei in Tekken 8, that they make him a lot easier to use, but because he's not meant to be there. He's supposed to be the stance character. Crane, yeah, Crane was the launcher, the kick launcher. Oh, he gets the haha step back. Yeah. So that's Panther. Yeah, 5 stances. They were awesome. Oh, yeah, and you have to count the ones where he's lying down. So this dude had a lot of stances. Yeah, that's Tiger, down forward. Wait, was it down forward 1-1 or was it down forward 2-2? Yeah. Yeah, the drunken stance. Yeah. Oh, Davian's right at home. Yeah.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, well, lucky it was Eddie, right? Not Lei. Watch it. Oh, good quarter circle back too.
Round 3. Fight.
Yep, that's the sweep. Cannot react to that. Oh, does the Razor Rush? Oh. 2-1, that's a stance. Back 2 and 2. Ooh, ducks the grab. Nope, doesn't break the grab this time.
KO.
No. Well, actually, wait.
Round 4.
No, not all of them. No. Yeah. Yeah, like obviously the ones on the ground he can't. Yeah. Or was it dragon? Actually, no. I don't think it was monkey. It was dragon. It was. Man, Jeez, I'm forgetting. It's crane, tiger, snake, panther, and dragon. Dragon's the one where he holds the orb like he's doing a Kamehameha. That's right. It was dragon.
KO.
TJ! Yeah, exactly. Can't block and crane. Yeah. Oh wait, is he gonna get kicked off? Oh no, he did. I wanted to play his lane. But yeah, so yeah, Tiny Josh, also welcome, bro. Yeah, so Crane was so like not all of them were used for pressure. I think we all like those who remember Tiger would have been the one like when you see him in Tiger when he holds his hands forward, that was basically like he was gonna take a risk when he goes to Tiger. Crane Crane was situational, and then the other three, it's just, kind of like just setting up for a mix-up, I guess. Yeah. Panther, Crane, Tiger, Snake. Panther, Crane, Tiger, Snake. Oh, was it Phoenix? Oh, Phoenix. Was Phoenix the fifth one? Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Standing still. Yeah. Panther, like Panther would just give you really quick pokes, but that's the thing, like Panther was really good to transition into other stances if you landed hits. So again, you had to know which stance he was in and to expect what from that stance.
KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. the next battle.
Yeah, who is coming to the Christchurch Major, Otatahi Onslaught? Hopefully there's some people.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, hopefully people are going to the Wellington Major. Christchurch might be debatable. Again, we'll see how, if we get the emergency patch. Wellington, yeah, I mean, I might do the same. I'll go, but I may not. Again, just see. We'll just see how the next few weeks go.
KO. You win. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. Final round. Fight. KO.
لن أستسلم أبدا.
Not playing Tekken, eh? Yeah. Hey. Straight up.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Oh no, Davian. Jesus, that damage. Big boy sumo. What? What?
Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight.
Oh, Davies is just trying to try out these big launches.
Perfect. Round four. Fight.
Oh, what a done.
KO.
Nice stuff.
أنا لست سعيدا بهذا النصر.
the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
كان مقدرا لي أن أنتصر.
Nah, you're good, Reina. Cheers for coming around again, man.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
see Yumi and Harlem in the lobby. Welcome, guys.
Get ready for the next battle.
Tacos, man, you're making me think about tacos.
手加減はし
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. Round four. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight. KO. You win. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. Round four. Fight.
Yeah, Yumi, it is Harlem, I believe. Yeah.
KO.
What kind of what do you mean by rank doesn't tell you? Rank tells you very little.
Fight.
Oh, is that what you mean? I mean, just remember, like, it's been quite some time since we've touched this game. You know, it's the muscle memory's still there, but again, it's like different moves, different timing. I would ignore the ranks just because there are some players here that, you know, like it might say that they're like Harlem, for example. It says he's second Dan, but he's definitely not a second Dan. He's like, you know, Tekken God, you know, whatever the true Tekken God or whatever the bloody ranks are. God of Destruction. Sorry, not God of Destruction. Tekken God Omega. So yeah. Yeah, well, again, like, because we've uninstalled the game, it's just not everyone may have their original rank when they reinstalled it, or if they came back to it.
Get ready for the next
Like, for example, that is actually my original rank when I stopped playing Tekken 7. Like, yeah, it's just, like, you know, that may not seem like a lot to someone who started Tekken 8, but, yeah, a blue rank coming from Tekken 8, if they started in Tekken 8 and they came here to this game, they're probably going to be like purple, low purple. It's just it's leaps and bounds in terms of experience. Yeah. Oh, he was going to pick Negan as well. Yeah. Again, I'm not downplaying the rank. I'm just saying that, yeah,
round one.
like the ranking system is very different in this game. So ooh, what a sidestep.
Perfect. Round two. Fight.
Sick combo by Davian at the wall. Laser rush. Spends the rage drive. Follows up with the second kick of 443.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, frame perfect, yep. Oh, okay, knows the tech, remembers the tech. Yep, good jab punish there. Blocks the low, yep. Gets the low sweep. Oi! Back 1+2. Oh, he's in rage. Oh, he spins!
Round 4.
Who's the Stavian fella? I don't know. He's just a... yeah, just a friend. Nice block punish. Tries the crane look. Oh, gets the pickup. Nice. Davian knows this. Hey Davian, are you okay if I play you? Because I really would like to just I just want to have one match with your lay. I'm not sure if you're hearing me, but yeah. Drunk Ford 1+2, yeah. I just want to give, I want to give his lay one more shot, yeah. Yeah, now it's exciting. Seeing Blueberry's back with Chloe and now Davian with lay. I got to get in while, you know.
To the King of Iron Fist Tournament
Got to get in while I can, I guess.
Lead Shaolan.
Oh yeah, sweet ass man.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm praying that he gets in for Tekken 8. I hope you get laid back, bro. No, I don't mean to kick you out of the way. I'll just have one match and then just go back into hold. You don't want him back. Come on.
Come on.
Round 1. Fight. Great. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
No, that was sick, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, that was sick. Alright, back to the lobby. Yeah, Lay's tricky trying to remember him again, eh? I'm starting to think maybe we shouldn't have him in Tekken 8.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, all I would say is if they brought him into Tekken 8, like, I'm hoping that, I mean, Anna's got a weapon. I'm hoping that the next character, if it's Slay, that he doesn't have a weapon. I mean, I can see them giving him like a baton, that would, so that he could have some kind of like mid-range game, but no. Keep him as he is.
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight.
Yeah, man, you're speaking to me, man. Like, you just can't have characters now that have any kind of like defined weakness. That's why I thought, oh, they're gonna give him a baton. They'll give him some kind of weapon. At least that way he can do a lot more like mid-range, like range 3 spacing. But he doesn't need that. He doesn't need anything like that.
KO. Round three. Fight.
Yeah, I think they will too, Davian.
KO. Round four. Fight. KO. You win. Get ready for the next battle.
I think if we look at how they treated Eddie, they'll they look. They'll just make him. They will make him like noob friendly, like very easy, like kind of how what he does now, but just have all his attacks weave into stances. It'll be a lot more simplified, but yeah, that's how they'll. That's how it will
Round one.
go, I think.
Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. KO. Round four. Fight.
Yeah, I think we still have to be just a little bit careful. Like, if Tekken 8 is really being balanced for just, you know, consumerism, then I wouldn't rule out them putting in a 2D character again just to make Tekken more mainstream. There's even talk that, you know, Akuma might come back because they found his move list in the game files. But I mean, you could easily say that they're just using assets, reusing assets, because they did that with the Season 2 moves, right? Like, none of the moves were actually new, they were just, like, they were taking from, like, pre-existing strings that I think, like, the character had, like Leo's parry, the up back 1 or whatever it used to be, and she used to do the 4 kick. Like, that kick is the new kink, the new Bok 1-4. Yeah, and they said Lars's while running 1 is basically Eliza's while running 1. But yeah, the game's not in a state right now where they can add a 2D character. Absolutely no way. Downfall 2+3. Yeah, downfall 2+3 for Rage Drive. Yeah, you're right.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I think that's what they did, just pulled the moves over. Yeah. Yeah, Steve having a 14 frame Launch from race drive, yeah. The best.
KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight.
Do you think they should have given him a ground throw? Yeah.
KO. You win.
Would you not mind Gigas really not coming back, Davian? I just, yeah, I mean, there wasn't, yeah, as we know, there wasn't really much of a story. I mean, he got less of a story than Lucky Chloe, funny enough.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh gosh.
Round 1. Fight.
Feels good. Sounds good. It's over.
KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
Like that. Not cool. Like that.
Great. Round 4. Fight. KO. You win.
I did it!
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.